There we go. It's fixed. There it goes. Now it's working at the right resolution here, other than, like, the camera's all messed up, but yeah, we'll fix that right now. Unlock the camera. Put that down there. And that's good. Make it a little bit bigger too. There we go. Then that's good. Alright. I'm also streaming at a higher bit rate than I normally do. So that might be the problem, part of your problem right now too. Make sure you like and everyone likes the new stream, please. I appreciate it. I haven't even made a new stream.
Yeah, done.
I'm gonna go through and make sure, yeah. Your internet is a shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I basically just had to change the resolution, the resolution for the base canvas on the landscape side of it, Adam, to fix it. It was like a super easy, super fast fix. So like, but unfortunately, like, I just lost all the likes I had on the other one. So rip the algorithm. Now I need, yeah. It is what it is. All right, we're back though. All good. All right.
Adam is 2-7 and grinding a 5 bomber.
Nice. This is actually really nice, not getting launched, like, from 50 kilometers out by a bunch of Fox 3s. Sounds like you have no idea what that is, but it sounds like some hacker shit. Bro. Bro, come on. Say... That's, like...
Should I remove that?
Okay. What happened, Rip? Your mom doesn't... I'm sorry.
I need a hug too.
Святини прикладали руку до серця, співаючи гімн, гордо промовляли слава Україні.
Gangbang on your tank. That doesn't sound fun, Rip.
Very good. Mm-hmm.
Now you pray you don't get touched by a Yak 9 that climbs like a rocket. I feel you, Rylan. I had to take a double take. It's like there's a Spitfire in here, and then I realize that's just that guy's name. There's no Spitfires.
Wouldn't that be funny though?
Oh, it would. It doesn't feel good. I'm sorry. Okay, where are we headed now? I'll play it high this game, simply because I can go faster, and I'm not bad at notching most days. So, honestly, once I finish the event, and once Crystal finishes the event, we might do some low tier ground here with you guys, if you want to do that. That sounds like it could be fun. And to answer the question, Adam, low tier Germany is pure pain. Even top tier Germany is pure pain. It really depends on if you get, make a Caucasian, okay. Well, yeah, it really depends if you get, teams that actually play the objective. When you get teams that play the objective, ground is fun. When you get teams that don't know how to play the objective, then ground sucks. Because you're just losing every game, right? Okay, I lost track on him. Those F-16s now have Fox 3s. Unfortunately. White version of Steve Harvey. Oh my god. Please, no. Okay, that's gonna miss.
16 kills, 4 assists, 15 deaths. Assault Ground Arcade. Well, if it was an arcade, then I would probably be impressed.
That's gonna hit him. He's dead. Put that missile into a notch. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Decompress here a little bit. He's dead. There's a MiG-21 on my ass, but I don't think he's a threat yet. I'm faster than he is, too. Rip. That's fine. Bro, if you got 15 kills in an ARB match, you're just a god because you've pretty much killed the whole enemy team. I think my record's like 8 or 9. Okay, where is that MiG-29 at? You know what's up? I do not know how to pronounce that name or even what that name means, so I am just gonna say what's up.
Sounds like a good decision because, yeah, we don't.
They're all mine now. Nice, nice, Saeed.
Yeah, but Google Translate isn't always right.
Sweden is a good option, although in custom battles, I got 208 kills. Here, we can make Saeed happy. For every like we get on the short stream, we'll hit a tree. What does that mean?
What does what mean?
Make me happy as well. Oh my god, did you guys just like? So now do I have to hit a tree, guys?
Let me refresh it.
For every one viewer, I have to hit a tree.
Likes.
Oh god. So now I have to hit a tree. You fuckers. See, that would be a lot of trees considering I looked over earlier and there was 40 viewers. Like, I don't have enough nations to do that. We would be hitting trees all day long.
But it would be fun. We could hit trees with tanks.
So he's like, tree? Yes, yes, yes. There will be trees. That's for sure. Preferably after I shoot off my missiles. And get like a kill or two, because I would like to finish the F-106 today. And do more than just hit trees. Set it up like some of the Tarkov streamers where like they get a bit donation or a like or a sub, and it just drops a grenade at their feet randomly. Yo, what's up, Trick? Trust there's nothing weird. The fact that you just said trust there is nothing weird makes me think there's something weird. Okay, so I have to go hit a tree. Give me a second here. I think I just bugged my game. I did just bug my game. I gotta restart it. RIP.
Side ups.
Bro, don't overdo it. You know, if you don't do, if you do too much exercises, you can actually end up injuring yourself and have, like, the wrong effect if you overdo it. There is definitely a sweet spot. Okay, so since you guys all liked. I now have to go hit a tree. This is gonna suck. In a minute, Said. What's your favorite War Thunder vehicle? At the like, are we talking all time or my favorite right now? Trick shot. If we're talking all time, probably like the P-51. If we're talking right now, probably the F2. Okay. There is no trees on this map to hit, guys. I have to hit a shrub for you guys. Since you said I have to hit a tree, I now have to hit a shrub. There is no trees. So I will hit a shrub. There, I hit a shrub. Okay, happy? Chat's mean to me. Do it on Sweden because I'm not playing Sweden right now. I'm playing the F2. No, it was a shrub.
Like that was before.
No, that was definitely a shrub. I can't control if it's a tree or a shrub. It depends on the map.
At least Saeed is happy.
8 more times. Oh my god. There's no trees on this map. That should be an achievement. Hit a shrub. Oh my god.
Keep the likes coming.
No, please. I don't want to hit more trees. I'm not do it. Oh my god. Hey, we didn't specify if I have to hit the tree in an aircraft or a tank. I want to specify this. There was no specification. I could technically go hit the trees in a tank. See, I wish I got actual notifications for likes and stuff like that. Even though it would go ham, like, you can get annoying really fast, so I could actually see without, like, how much it does that.
Is that 8 right now?
I know. No, that's cheating. Plain and plain only.
And there's 3 on the other.
Okay, so I'm only allowed to hit a tree and a jet. Is that what you're saying? Now, does it have to be in
scout vehicle?
Well, I gotta ask, does it have to be in ARB? Or can I do this in arcade?
I think it would work in arcade. Should we spare him? Hey, Viper.
Yo, what's up, Viper? Yeah, day's going good so far. Fucker.
Apparently you can't do arcade.
No, only in ARB. Oh my god. Greetings from Argentina. What's up, LT? Oh my god. So I'm only allowed to hit trees in ARB. See, the tree hitting crew is still on cooldown, though. Can you play? I'm at 13-0 right now. If you really, I mean, I could drop, but like, I would like to finish my my thing for the F-106 really quickly. I don't need much. It'll be like 2 or 3 games, and I can invite you. Honestly, gonna be like the Shin Sonic series. Got any tips for top tier? Do you understand notching and multipathing? Trick? And the tips for top tier are completely different depending on the aircraft that you are using, Trick. Remember, the ground isn't a tree, so don't crash into the ground. You're not wrong. Okay, so what? Thanks for the sub. I do not know how to pronounce that name, but thank you for the sub. I have not, Joshua. So one thing I will say, so what jet are you trying to do top tier in, Trick? Because like the tips are going to be different depending on the plane. Like the plane that you're in and the speed that your aircraft goes, it determines the range of your Fox 3s, right? You're doing Project Godzilla, spring freaking locks. What does that mean?
Sounds like he's talking about Five Nights at Freddy's.
If he doesn't dive into a multipath right now or try to roll my Sparrow, he's dead. But I think he doesn't. I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Well, I got him anyways. That's fine. Then I guess. No, it's not even that. It's basically learning, it's basically you need to learn how to notch and multipath. And what's up, Noonie? And then after that you need to, it also, like, God, tips for top tier is such a broad statement. It's like, what aircraft are you playing? So it's like, if you're asking for tips on the Eurofighter, it's going to be go high, fly fast, launch your Fox 3, turn around without bleeding all your energy, and just outrun anything that's fired back at you, right? If you're asking for tips on the F-18, the whole strategy changes, right? It's going to be multipath low, notch anything that comes at you, try and survive until the mid-game, and then come in and clean up with all your Fox 3s. And just launch Fox 3s at whenever you get an opportunity at anything that's flying high, right? And then, like, again, if you're, like, in an F-15, the strategy is different again, right? And then if you're, like, in an Su-33 or an Su-30, it's then, again, different again. So it's, like, asking tips for top tier is, like, such a broad statement that I really need to know what aircraft you're wanting tips for, you know? Because without knowing the aircraft, it's really hard. I owe you guys 3 trees sometime today, so far. I'll pick you up in a minute, see. I need like 5 more kills, and then I'm done. If that. I don't even need that. I need like 5 more, like 4 more kills at this point.
And an assist.
Yeah. The music, run, rabbit, run, run, run. No, not off the top of my head. There goes it. Yeah, it is like that trick, unfortunately. So it's like, when you're asking for tips for top tier, you just gotta let me know what aircraft you're looking for. Want to play 4.3 air? You've been doing the Su-30SM? So you're basically a missile spammer. I don't have that one yet, so I'm not too familiar with the strategy on how to fly it. I know I see a lot of people flying it high. I know it has a ton of missiles. Do you want to feed your chunky cat? What did you miss? You didn't miss much, man. I still haven't gotten a map with trees. You play 4.0 air when you get a bomber. Nice. Yo, what's up, Hamoud? How are you today? You're done with vacation? Nice.
No. I've only done 10K. So, I'm still a bit to go, but I'll do it later.
That thing is a Fox 3 slinger, so I need to try and notch, because I'm not going to avoid it. Otherwise, yeah. That would be the problem with the F2, right there. Fox 3s. They're annoying. Flankers should play mid-altitude. No, that was a Fox 3. M9Gs, yeah, no. Yeah. I'm just gonna finish the event with the Eurofighter really quick. Yeah, the new thing. I mean, as soon as I unlock the Delta Dart, I'll play it a little bit at 9.0 with you. That's kind of what the plan here is, since you wanted to play at 9.0, Saeed. Like, I'm just working on getting it done. I'm almost done. So you just gotta be a little patient with me here. Isn't it explode for no reason? Your PC is lagging so hard. It's time traveling. Day 10 of login in Discord. Nice.
Народные республики Донбасса обратились к России с просьбой о помощи. Мною принято решение о проведении...
Crafty, are you even reading my chats? It seems like you're skipping them. No, yeah, I'm reading them. It's just I'm like trying to like read everything and they're not like game related, so I'm like not like I'm trying to keep up with the stuff that's like game related here, Joshua, and not like but yes, I am reading them. There's an animatronic robot that's supposed to be bulletproof and it's 10 feet tall. This someone has been making. $71K more RP till the vampire. Nice, nice. Bulletproof, fireproof, and waterproof. I mean, I would hope it's waterproof. You don't want to, like, have something that you made be, get rained on and be broken. It is not ATGM proof. I mean, I guess that's a good thing in case it goes rogue, right, Adam? But yeah, I almost never skip chats. And the only time I skip chats if it doesn't like pop up on the OBS side of it. And then usually as soon as I notice that that's happening, I will like switch to actually reading it directly in YouTube. Come on, get off data link all the missiles, please. Thank you. I should be going fast enough to just outrun them at this point. You're gonna keep an M1 Abrams in the hangar then? Nice. He's making a killer animatronic. Kinda disappointed that only one of my missiles managed to hit. I'm gonna go land and get more, I guess. Going this speed, basically nothing should be like keeping up with me. I'm doing 2,000 kph. Okay, there's a tree for you guys.
Hooray, a tree.
Okay, how many trees do I owe them? Still 3 now? 2 now? 2. I think it's 2. Yo, what's up, Warpath? Yo, what's up, Anytype Videos? It's the built-in McDonald's plane. 7 more trees? I don't think I'm hitting 7 more trees. I think I only owe you guys, like... Because it was already at, like, 4 by the time I said that I would hit trees for likes. So, I've hit 2, and we're at 8. So, I owe you guys 2 more. No, I do not. We do not
No,
live
we
in Florida.
don't.
Florida is very, very far away, thankfully. Give them hell. What's up, Actual Gamer? As Warpath's in Florida right now. So you're in Ireland. Got it. You live in Alabama?
It's okay. He's busy flying a plane right now.
Give me a second. I usually, if I'm missing chats, guys, I will literally, after I'm done with the game, I go and catch back up with the chats. I don't like ignore it. I always try and go catch back up. I'm dead. Okay, now I gotta catch up. Okay, getting hell. Okay, junior boarding panel. You live in Alabama, Rip. Come to the fact you can crouch and silent
You
footsteps.
hit another tree.
Did I hit a tree right there? I thought I just crashed. I didn't even look. Can you also read my comments out loud? Yes, I just did that. Crouching. The ones above that you missed. It's pretty obvious. You have the F-106 aircraft. You have none of the keyboards set on your laptop. That's annoying. Sorry. Spaces for shooting missiles. You may go through it crazy. I hate mid-tier with my life. You're not wrong. Mid-tier kind of sucks, man. Ground in general lately kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Unless you're queuing in with like a stack, it just sucks. Lately. Or even like a good duo partner, it just sucks. Lately, in my opinion. Because like there's way too many instances where I'll be doing ground, and it's like my team just think it wants to play it like it's TDM and ignores the objective. And it's like, yeah, they get a lot of kills, but we end up losing the match. Because nobody plays the objectives. I do not miss your comments at all, Josh. I read them, I just don't read them all out loud. Yo, what's up, Boom? Yeah, I do read all your comments, Josh. The only time I'm not, like, actively reading chat is if I'm, like, in the middle of a dogfight. I use the start of a match to read chat, usually. As I'm getting to, the fight. And then I'm not reading chat. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Arrow's horrible, too. Maybe the... Arrow depends on the nation you're playing, right? If you same thing with ground, honestly, it really depends on the nation you're playing, right? So, like, certain nations have drastically higher win rates than other ones. Like, Japan is basically really good win rates all the way to top tier. Whereas then you compare it to something else, it's just not good, right? Always read them out loud. It feels like you never read them. I read them all the time. What's up, Warisha? Two more trees? I don't want to hit any more trees. Oh my god. You just started War Thunder? Nice. What nation did you pick for your first one? Okay, what is slinging that many? That's gotta be an F-18. There's not very many aircraft that have that many missiles. Wow, I just don't see him yet. Okay. I don't have time to notch that, I'm dead. Where do you live? Did you ever get your AF 2000 camo off War Thunder Live? I believe so. I mean, I like this camo though. This is the one I use. Yeah, let's see here. Camos. We'll grind USSR next. USA is good. I will say it's probably one of the longest trees in the game to grind out. And then the Russia's also good. They're kind of suffering right now at top tier, especially on ground. They went from like one of the better nations to like one of the nations with the worst run rate here. Let me look it up again. Make sure I'm not talking out my ass here. Let me see here. Let's go, alright. And for Adam, that was asking like about win rates here too, I'll look it up for him too here. And I'll go over everything. Okay, so if it would load. Perhaps you saw the animal charging nosy staring at you through the window. What would you do theoretically? I have no idea, man. Okay, so yeah, Russia is at a 43%. Russia's just in a bad place right now, right? They're like bad all the way through all the way up the top tier. Russia's just really struggling. They're like the worst nation in the game as far as win rates go, right? USA is really rough all the way up until it hits like 2.7 or 4.0 on ground, and then like USA is like disgustingly good between 6.3 and 8.0 here. Alright. Then we keep going up. USA gets better to where it's like a 56% win rate. Germany's like 57 at top tier. Israel at top tier is by far the best for ground at 70% win rate. And then like you got Italy and then France like 65 and 67. Sweden's up there too with like a 64% win rate. Now, if you're looking for a nation that's just good to grind all the way through the grind, either France has like really high win rates almost all the way to top tier right now, right? They start getting good at like 3.0 with like a 60% win rate, and like all the way up until top tier, they don't ever drop below a 20%, right? And then if you look at Japan, Japan's also pretty good all the way through the BRs. They really struggle though at like between 8.0 and 9.0 and 10.0. Japan kind of struggles, but past that, they're actually strong. Okay, let's look at air. Air is a different story entirely. Israel's like mid. France is the highest at the moment. Britain is high. Sweden's actually dropped. They used to be really high. What do you want, the ME-264? Why do you want the ME-264? I am interesting. Come on, Crouchy, you're just gonna say you don't know and switch to a different comment. At least think about it, please. I'm reading it. Very mean.
Mm-hmm.
Now, air is like rough and top tier right now for US. It's like, yeah. Basically, if you want air, Britain actually surprisingly has a really good air win rate. So does France. And yeah, US is the worst at top tier air, but US is really good at like between 5.7 and 8.0, which isn't surprising because it's Sabres. What is my favorite nation to grind? So far, the ones that I've done, if I'm like saying my favorite nation to grind, probably Sweden. You should gamble the money? You mean my lions? I probably will. Honestly, I probably will. Yeah, honestly, Japan's just really good. They have like really good tanks at top tier. It's strong all the way through every BR. You have like some of the best dogfighters in the game at top tier for air, and like you're strong all the way through. In air, you're like some of the highest win rates. Like the win rate for Japan in air RB, it doesn't start getting bad until like 11.0, right? For Japan. Like, but Japan maintains like a 70% win rate overall, all the way up till like they hit 10.0 to 11.0, and then it drops. But okay, then what did I say, Joshua? Oh, I am packet lossing really badly. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, the stream did not have a good time.
I'm just gonna get off as many missiles as I possibly can here. I know what you said. You hate me now, meanie. I didn't say anything bad. There was nothing against you. You use sign language to talk to worms. Interesting. Here, I need how much more? I need like 2 kills left, guys, and then I'm done. And then Saeed will open up the jet, the F-106, and fly it, and then do some matches with you. Since when did I start playing? Basically at the game launch. Yeah, it was probably right when I was getting bad packet loss in game as well. Right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been playing off and on since the game came out. Basically like 2012, but like not consistently. Like it's been like there's been like some year-long to multiple year-long breaks in between. But for the most part, I've been fairly consistent since I started streaming it. Your chest and muscles hurt. You don't know if you can do any workouts for like 2 days. That's fine. Thanks for the sub, Warisha. What's up, Frank? I don't have it unlocked yet. I need 2 more kills. That's up to you, honestly. There's some stuff that you can do on PC, right, that you can't do on console. Like, you can use sound mods and stuff like that on PC, right? And you don't get the access to those on console. But yeah, overall, I don't think there's that much of a difference. Like, I don't think you get the ultra low quality option on PC either, or on console either. Really? The other side of chat. Basically, where I'm streaming on the portrait and landscape on YouTube, so the chats don't combine. It's the dumbest thing. My PC is about to slow. PC is way better. You're not wrong, Warpath, because you can do some like, but I mean, especially in ground, ultra low quality is like, it's cheats almost basically. And especially since you're gonna be fighting them on console with that, Paul. Yeah. So, but other than that, I'm pretty sure you can use keyboard and mouse either way on consoles, so that's basically the only things you're missing out on majorly is sound mods and the ability to switch to ultra low quality to like remove bushes and stuff when playing ground. Past that, there's not much of a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna review it as soon as I unlock it. Here, so yeah, I will definitely be trying it at least. Crafty, in your view, why do some people hate other people's for no reason? Give me your opinion. Bro, what's with the weird, like, random off-the-wall questions like that? Like, there's no good response to that on stream. Any advice for you as a newbie? Learn error ground. Actually, that's gonna change. It's a little different on each. So, which one are you trying to play the most here, Warisha? 64k more RP to the vampire. There's a lovely breeze outside. You love it. Nice, nice. There's no good answer to that on stream. Like, I'm not answering that on stream. But like, or period. Only aircrafts. Okay. For low tier, energy retention is key. Like, don't get to learn how to like energy trap people, and that as you get into higher, it's super important in higher tier up until like around 11.0 when the jets have like basically unlimited acceleration. Then it changes to situational awareness is like going to be the lifesaver for you. So like basically at 11.0 you're gonna want to fly with your camera like this unless you're dogfighting, and then when you are dogfighting you want to be constantly dropping flares, otherwise you're gonna be getting pounded in with missiles. Then when you hit top tier it changes again to like knowing how to multipath and notch enemy missiles and Fox 3s. So. And then obviously learning to aim on your aircraft. Remember the one dude that... Yes, I do. Okay, that should have dodged that missile there. I broke the radar lock on me. There's one behind me though. I don't know where it's coming. I'm dead already. Can you make an edit of me? If you really want to. I am playing like shit. I don't want to play with Adam. I don't play War Thunder. Yeah, go for it. I don't care. Yeah, yeah, they are. They definitely are. It's definitely going up every stream. It's like it's doing really well.
співаючи гімн,
Happy for it.
гордо промовляли «Слава Україні» і «Героям слава». 24 лютого на
I don't know if 13.0 is more or less annoying now with everything, like with the amount of planes that have the Fox 3s that are in the BR bracket now. Alright, here we go. Is 2.7 for playing okay? Yeah. I don't see why not. Alright, in... I'm all tabbed for a second. I apologize for, like, the frozen stream. I need 2 kills, Saeed. Literally, I need 2 kills. And then, yeah. We can play. Actually, I don't even know how many I need still here. Let's see. 33,000 out of 35,000? Oh my god. Yeah, you can do that. Shh. An edit of me crashing into trees. Oh my god. You also prefer movie ground? I mean, sometimes usually if I'm not, like, planning on doing ground, Warpath, I will run movie graphics. Like, I have, like, that doesn't, but, like, if I'm doing ground, it's such an advantage to run the low quality preset that I don't even bother not to run it, because it's like, you know...
Did you know that your Steam notifications are coming up on the screen?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure.
It's not an advantage to you? That's fair. I mean, it is, like, I just find it really annoying when I get, like, shot by someone that I have no line of sight on because they're through a bush because they're running ultra low quality. And I don't really come across that as much. I'm out of bullets. Okay. Yeah, this should be basically enough to finish it. You're not wrong. I mean, I could, like, raise the graphics settings. It doesn't, like... Especially doing air, I probably should have it. I mean, I can max it out to 100%. Okay, this should be the Delta Dart right here, after this game here. I'm hoping. Alright, here we go. Okay, Saeed, now you can join. I don't think I want to do that quite yet. We'll see how it flies without it. Which 20 mils do I get here? We get... Do I only live stream? Sometimes I'll upload shorts and stuff, but yeah, I mainly just live stream. At the moment. Okay, Saeed, you want it in? I think if you're still in group. I think this is him. Invite to squad. Alright, I'm gonna get some water really quick and more coffee before we start there, Saeed. I actually had to make more coffee, so we're gonna do a few matches while that makes itself. Okay, what did I miss in chat? I have it, but it needs work. Time to play Japan for a little bit. Ready up, Saeed. Can I take the J-34? No. I need to use this. Sorry. Yeah. This just came out, and, yeah. Actually, give me 1 second. Don't I have a camo for it?
Yeah, we got one.
I do have a camo for it. There we go. No, I used it. I used it. I might buy one when like all of them come off sale for and just hold on to it to sell later. But like for now, I used it. I mean, the missiles are not going to be. I don't expect the missiles to be good at all, right? No proximity fuse is the part of the problem. So without a proxy fuse, yeah, I don't expect the missiles to do much. And judging like flight performance before it's spaded is kind of like iffy, you know? Because like at this BR, you're still fighting sabers, potentially. Half the team is in the F-106s right now. Acceleration stock is poor. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. You get one radar mode. Radar seems decent. It's not like, I mean, this already looks like it has better radar than the Japanese F4 Premium. What do I want to put this on? Doesn't have flares or chaff, so that's easy. Okay. Let's get rid of the extra weight. So far, the acceleration. Wait, what button do you have to use the HMD? Just your normal free look button here. You'd rather destroy a city as a, but dogfighting will be fun. I mean, without with the Delta Wing config and the current stock acceleration on it, it's gonna bleed energy like a pig. Like it's gonna be bad. So I don't expect much as far as that goes. $160K SL, nice.
Love you.
For some odd reason, you're not good at the game, but sometimes you get close to getting nukes. Okay, that was not good. Where is my... Oh my god. Bomb-based. I can't shoot my guns. Like, where are my guns? I'm dead here. Yeah. Okay. Now the question here being... Is it better than the F-111? When it's spaded, right? I was honestly looking at chat when that first guy took the pass at me. I didn't even like see him.
Oh,
I think that's the same for everyone. To an extent. Okay, I want a custom loadout here. Create with just the missiles, preferably without the drop tanks, so I can actually accelerate off the runway without that extra weight. There we go, that's better. GG. Not wrong. I mean, it was not. It was very bad for my first like try at this aircraft. Someone tell you what Ryan? I don't know what Ryan's clipping. Did you do something funny, Saeed? Or not? Saeed. Josh.
Не заглушить вам! Не заглушить вам голос народа! Голос правды, который звучит!
God. Where's my air spawns? Can I get my air spawns back, please? Yo, what's up, Parakeet? The cockpit shape on this thing is so weird. Alright, Warpath, I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for watching, stopping by. Yeah, it's not a bubble canopy. Okay, where's the guns placed on this? Is it... it's got that same weird gun placement that the MiG-21s have that I hate. Please, Sibao. What does that even mean? I don't feel like getting messed with today at all. You're not wrong. It probably was.
I'm out. 1 minute.
my god, I took the gunshot and realized the bomb bay was open. I'm just gonna blow through here. I know I'm gonna bleed most of my energy in a turn right now. There's one. Damn it. Okay. I'm way too used to. No, you're good.
Okay.
Hey, you got the bomber? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee really quick. I'll see you still in this match. I have returned. Alright. So far, it's interesting, but I can't really make a judgment on it when it's stock and from, like, the game and a half that I played it. You know? The bomb bay function to fire missiles I find really annoying. Like, to the point where I'd almost rather just use it as a dogfighter, almost. But... And then you gotta also think that it's directly competing with this here. So for the BR, like as far as like speed goes, I think this actually has a bit better acceleration. And I know it has better cannons because the Colt cannons are like basically the best cannons at this BR. So, I mean the M61's not bad, but it's not the Colts. Yo, what's up, AV Geek? Saeed, are you ready? Not really. I'm trying to, like, spade this aircraft, man. Just stick with your J-34. That's your best bet.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to
Airpoint? There, no airpoint. You're not wrong. So far, I think the barrier changes are pretty good, other than I don't like how bad the queue times are in the Eurofighter now, because they're pretty damn bad. Because there's only a handful of aircraft that are actually at 13.3, so you're only able to fight 13.7, 13.3, and 14.3. Now, so like the Q times on the Eurofighter, like I would say probably have doubled from like the few times I did it. The F-16 got buffed. A couple of them got Fox 3s, a couple of F-16A variants. So this thing maneuvers really well at like low speed, but then compresses really hard. It doesn't have amazing acceleration, so like when with the delta wing config, it just bleeds its energy out. Yeah, I think a handful of the F-16s got pushed up 13.3 from 12.7, and they gave them Fox 3s. You're not wrong. You gotta think there's other aircraft at this VR like that are better, like the premium Yak for Russia. That thing has R-60s, right? Then you have the F-111. Like that thing is like also faster than this thing and it accelerates better.
The good Fox 3s or the average ones and for the F-16?
I'm not sure. I don't think they're the good ones. Okay, so far I am not impressed with the missiles. And I don't like the gun placement because it has that same weird gun placement the MiG-23s have that I always hated. Or sorry, not the MiG-23s, the MiG-21s. Like, I'm trying to, like, get into a dogfight with this thing, and, like, yeah, I'm dead again. Rip. So, like, the most direct comparison to this thing that we would have as an event vehicle would be here. Which would be... I mean, the missiles aren't as good, but, like... You'll see what I mean here. What do you mean the game mode select is unavailable? Are you crew locked, Saeed? Okay, I'm gonna do a match without you then. And I'll pick you up after this, since you're crew locked for 5 minutes. And you gotta also compare it to, like, the Sabres at 9.0, too. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not, like, so far I'm not caring for the plane when it's stock. You know,
I honestly want to. we we are going to put him in a timeout. Timeout time. Joshua, freaking meanie poo poo head.
I mean, there's no reason to just like to test her like that. Come on, or like do that to her. That's not right. That would have been her. I'm not. I didn't alt tab you. My stream would have frozen. That was all Crystal. Alright, so what I would compare the F-106 to would be this. Would be the F-111. As an event vehicle, right? Which you can see, like, accelerates drastically faster. Nose-mounted guns. Will you use the Fritz X? I don't even know what that is. Is it a tank atom?
This is the first time, and Ryan got timed out as well.
See, like, compared to the, like, if you compare the F-106 to the F-111 here, like, the acceleration is just not even close. Hey, Tingo Burr. You're not wrong. Random, but okay, yeah, we'll go with it.
All the points the gopher make me happy. Look, there's trees.
No.
But you gotta hit some trees.
No.
You owe them trees.
That might be so, but not right there, not in this game. When I'm trying to compare the F-106 to the F-111. I think the biggest problem that it has right now at the moment, Frank, is its acceleration. It just doesn't accelerate, and then like in any kind of random turn, you're bleeding your energy off. Right?
Look what I did.
What did you do?
Everyone wants you to hit the trees.
I hate the missiles at this BR. They're so bad. Compressed, 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 pull up. See, I know I can't out-turn that Saber, but I know I can outrun him. And I know he's low energy, so is this F-100, so I'm just gonna extend away. Shit. I saw the missile too late. Rip. Okay. Alright. So if we're comparing that to this, it's the acceleration that gets me, man. It's like I think it would be a good aircraft if it had acceleration, which it might be good once I get like this leveled up and it gets that extra thrust. Here, like the 267, like there's about 500 pounds of thrust here, but like let's compare it here. Preview. Okay, so this is with afterburner 10,000 plus. It'll be about, so we'll say 11,000 here, right? So this has even less thrust. This is worse. And it accelerates better. So this thing is just really heavy too. But Fritz X is useless. I don't see how it would be. Yeah, I can see that.
Do you think they should buff the missiles? Oh, will buff the missiles.
I think the missiles are really bad. Like, I fired one at like 2 kilometers, and it just whiffed, right? So far. And when you compare it to like something like let's say let's say this, right? At the same BR, this is not only better accelerating at the same BR, but it gets R60s at 30 G pulls in a BR with no flares. Like, you get up behind someone with these, they're dead, right? So I don't see how they're gonna like. So I don't know. The lack of proximity fuse on the missiles is really what kills it, right?
They want to be smited again.
Yeah, but you gotta remember at 9.3, there's very few aircraft that has flares. Though. I don't even know where you're at.
Fine, just because you want it. 2 minutes. There you go.
Because, like, at this BR, you're still fighting Sabres, right? But it's also really hard to make a judgment on something that's stock. Because, like, there's, like, so much improvement that could, like, it's missing, like, over 500 kilograms of thrust. Which... So I won't be able to, like, make an actual judgment on how it plays until I get it leveled up to the point where it's no longer completely bone stock. Like, that extra 200 kilograms just from the compressor might be enough to fix it. Hi there, Crafty. I think she's not feeling great today. She's just hanging out in chat. You doubt you'll get any down? Because you probably not. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Goodness.
Why do you want constant timeouts, Josh?
There's your 5 minutes. Enjoy your timeout.
Is there no air brake? Come on, decompress. Yeah, see, the missile's already gonna miss. And I'm going so slow after one turn that I have, like, no energy for a fight now. And it's gonna take me basically, like, another year and a half to get back up to speed. So basically, once you bleed your energy in a fight, it's done. You're done. Game's over for you. Yeah, it's basically going to be a boom and zoom plane. The radar's okay. I mean, it has IRST. I mean, that's something. It's got a decent cannon, but it has the same weird belly-mounted configuration that the MiGs do that I absolutely despise on the MiGs. So, like, I don't like that. And then severely underthrusted. Here. Because after one turn, you're basically out of energy. Now, it turns really well when you have the energy, but, like, if you get, like, if you turn and bleed your energy in one of those dogfights, you're dead. So you need to fly, like, almost like you would a Saber back in, like, the day, like, back, like, the old Saber flight model where you would always want to keep it above 1100 at all times. But the problem is getting to that speed. Because I was, like, at the fight already, and I was already, like, going, I was barely even at Mach. Bro, you're 7 kilometers ahead of me, and it takes me 3 years to get to speed. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'll try it again here. But yeah, so far I would say its biggest downfall right now is its acceleration. It just says it doesn't exist. Probably should be taking less fuel though. Because it's not really burning through fuel on an afterburner very quickly. So there's no reason to have this much fuel. I could probably drop it down like a good 15 minutes of fuel. Drop down the weight a bunch. I'm playing it like it's an F-16 with this much fuel, basically.
Love you.
I think for what it is, though, considering it's a free plane that you get just for playing the game, it ain't bad for its PR, right? You suck at ground? She says that, but she's not bad. She is getting better.
I am really bad, though.
Okay, if I take that shot, I'm gonna bleed all of my energy. The missiles just aren't pulling. If these are 27G pull missiles, it's actually like they're not even locked. Did you see that?
Aw.
Why do you keep wanting to be timed out? "22-second guide time. 27G pull. I think they're back at their direct rear aspect only is the only way you're gonna get hits with these. Honestly. Or are these like... Oh my god, stop! Stop! He...
Did you see what he said?
Yes, I saw. Yeah, I think I need the engine upgrades before I can make an actual judgment on this aircraft, and I need to be taking less fuel. Because that's a lot of thrust that I'm missing. It's about 500, almost. What's your favorite drink? Water? I don't really drink soda or anything. Like that. Okay, so we're gonna take a lot less fuel.
You don't
Half
like
the
coffee
fuel.
more?
I didn't even order a coffee. That's basically all I drank. Okay. Take half the fuel this time.
I think my favorite drink is lemonade.
Okay, see, that's better acceleration now. At least, with less fuel. Yeah, you're not wrong. Here. Could you go? Don't look at me like that. You know what you're doing is not allowed. Go. Go, Gidgey.
Aw, she sounds so cute. I love her tiny meow.
Budweiser?
Yeah.
What's Budweiser? Oh my god. Don't worry about it until you're older, Rip. It's toned milk. That's funny. What are the, can I change the radar distance here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Gidgey, hello.
It's the rocks.
I want to be in the front here. I want to actually get... I'm going to turn around and, like, let my team get ahead of me here. So I'm not, like, the first into the furball. Bro, my positioning is so awful with this thing. I got killed by a teammate? Oh, great. Gidgey. Come here. Hi. She's like, where am I going? I don't know if I like this yet.
Oh,
Gidgey, you know, your paw is wrapped up in my headphones cable. I lost Saeed, I got it. Yeah, she always has to be a part of anything I'm doing.
Незалежної України.
And this includes, like, if I'm playing Gabe.
Всього 4 слова.
Crew band? Okay. Where are you going? Trust me, she does not get. She is not lacking for attention at all, Adam. Or Rip. Okay,
she gets it all the time.
And I put her off the keyboard and put her down.
2 seconds
And
later, she's back.
Yeah, she's on my. She's like sitting here headbutting my keyboard hand. So it's a little bit better accelerating when you have the, whatchamacallits, the less fuel. I think it would be better, it's something I want to fly in the air, like high, so the air resistance is less, so I can just keep it fast. And then just come in and pick stuff off. But then I worry about it compressing. Yes, there's someone else, go Gidgey. Go figure out what that noise was. Yeah, I know the feeling. And she just hit escape. You know, Gidgey, it's really hard to fly when you're hitting random buttons on my keyboard. Yeah, oh my god. No more timeouts. On request.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. Best her a top tier aircraft among all nations. Depends on your playstyle. Like, the Eurofighter is probably the best all-rounder. Here, come on, Gidgey. Doesn't bleed energy as bad? I mean, I just lost 400 kph, actually, in a turn that was 90 degrees. So I can't say it doesn't bleed energy badly at altitude, because it does. I mean, the Su-30 is good. Nothing wrong with it. Wow, I didn't even see it behind me. And that's probably also part of the problem is I'm not seeing people come up behind me on my mini map or anything like that. So it's not aced. I can fix that with expert. Do I really want to spend the 450,000 lions on something that I'm not really enjoying flying? Probably not. I'd rather spend them on melons.
Melons.
You do know your screen on stream is on mobile format, right? There's two of them. There should be there's also a portrait one, Morton.
Landscape.
Yeah, so there's I shoot both portrait and landscape at the same time. So, yeah. Which nations? They're basically all identical, BK. I think I need to just forget the missiles exist and just start trying to go for gun kills with this thing. What GPU do I have? 7900 XTX. Yeah, that's up to you, Adam. I keep forgetting to switch it back to movie. Yo, what's up, Nordic? Settings, because I was doing ground, so I switched it to ULQ, so I can actually, like, see people. And I keep forgetting to switch it back to movie. Yeah, don't turn and chase. Yeah, you're probably right. I need to just blow through with it. Bro, stop asking for timeout. Yeah, I know. I chased the hunter and then I got snuck up on by a MiG-21. To be fair, I probably could have killed that hunter if he kept going in a straight line if I saw the MiG-21 coming, but I didn't see the MiG-21 coming. F-106 good or bad? I'm having a hard time with it. I'm gonna be honest. It bleeds energy extremely quickly, it doesn't accelerate particularly well, and the missiles have no, proxy fuse on them. So it makes them extremely short range, even with their 27G pool, they have to direct hit. Which, on their very, very short burn time, you basically have to fire them within like 1.5 kilometers or they're just gonna outrun them.
My limited time event has ended.
But again, I'm still stock. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try flying it like it would a Saber, or I just keep it at like high speed the whole time and just boom and zoom it. But then again, I'm not great with the weapon placement either. I did something I shouldn't have done, but whatever.
Frank wants to know if you want to play 7.0.
Not right this second. Okay, I'm gonna dive and get speed back here. And he just came out of nowhere. Bro, I'm getting absolutely demolished right now. I turned on that MiG, like, but yeah, that wasn't smart. I need more engine power. As soon as I get the compressor upgrade, it might get better. The missiles are useless so far. Like that I fired at that MiG at like what was it, 1 kilometer, and it missed. Like if that was an R60 with 27G pool, it would have hit.
Our freedom from the threat of the bomb.
I'm the yak.
By committing an immorality,
I'm struggling to use it properly here.
Human beings now enslaved behind the Iron Curtain, give up your dreams of freedom.
Favorite plane? Probably the F5 or the F2 at the moment. Which is probably part of my problem because I want to fly it like an F5 and it's not working for me.
Let's pretend like you don't see my diary. You should be writing that in your notes or something.
So I think a big part of the problem I'm having with it is it's just not spaded. It's basically stock, and so it doesn't have acceleration at the moment. It's missing a very, very large chunk of its potential acceleration and thrust. And the missiles, basically, if you fire them at like 1.2 kilometers on a dead-on they're gonna burn out. The missiles have no range. You're probably better off just not even taking the missiles and just using the guns. Yeah, I'm gonna actually try that. I'm gonna pretend like I don't have missiles. That actually might hit. I need to get my speed back up. I think that S4C is going down. Got the Ariete on my back. I can outrun him as long as he doesn't have missiles left. I'm good here. I am so bad with the belly mounted guns though. Oh my god. Best loadout on the F2, which version? The Tech Tree or the Premium? Okay, there we go. Now, that should give us a little bit better, speed here. Take the, what do I want to take next? Probably the G-Suit, honestly. The missiles are bad, so, like, I want stuff that'll make it actually more effective, so...
And your internet dead a poop. Now it's back.
Okay, we're good then. Bro, I am so far off of hitting 500k subs, it's insane. Like, that's gonna take years, probably, at this rate. Maybe not years. I mean, it's going pretty quickly, actually. So the best loadout for the F2 is probably the 4 Sparrows with the 4 AAM3s. By the way, Nordic. And then for the Tech Tree version, it's probably the 4 AAM3s with the 4 Fox 3s. I wish it could I wish it would let you carry more Fox 3s. Like it should. Like I wish it would let me put like 8 Fox 3s on the wings on the Tech Tree variant, because it's like one of the limiting factors of the aircraft on the F2. But its dogfight performance is one. If you manage to survive and to get into and put it into a dogfight situation, you're gonna be like one of the top planes in that BR, especially in the premium. Yeah, you're welcome to. You're gonna make 1 million emails. Please. You will be at that for the rest of your life. Likely. I will accept it in a minute here. I guess. Now I have better acceleration too, so there's that.
Curious.
Yeah, that's much better. I'm already at speed before, like, just right off the end of the runway. I'll play a single match, I'm on mic. I don't even use voice comms in game half the time, man. And what BR are you wanting to play? Yeah, you can play if you're in the F-106, yeah. I don't care. I'll pick you up here. See, this is much better acceleration. Just with this, and this isn't even a good engine upgrade. Wait till the final one. Like, now one of my main complaints with the plane is fixed. Those missiles on this thing I know are not a threat if I'm going, like, fast. Oh shit. Bombay. I forgot. It's fine, I'm just gonna extend away. Make sure there's nothing near me. Okay, I hear something around me, but I don't see them. Oh, too low. I'm gonna cross in front of his guns here, so I'm gonna bleed all my energy to not do that, so I don't kill myself doing this, and then I'm gonna just dive and get my energy back here. Okay. This dude has bled all of his energy, so he should be an easy pick right here. I aimed low. I aimed way low. I aimed it like an F5.
More energy.
Like, see that? It was barely. He was spinning out, no energy, and it missed. Air spawn or prefer airfield spawn? Usually air if I can get it, but in this BR it doesn't really give you the option to grab air very often. Okay, if I chase that much further, I'm gonna be out of fuel. I'm just gonna turn and go refuel. Yeah, it ain't in the cards, Joshua. And that's why I suck with belly-mounted guns. I might be able to get a quick snag on this JJ37 right here, because he's going really, really slow. Got him. Okay, now I need to cut my afterburner, go down to like 70% throttle, and then just go glide to the airfield, and yeah. I didn't have to mute. I haven't hit the mute button in a bit.
Freaking hiccups.
Yeah, Frank, it's a lot better when you have the first engine upgrade. As well. Like, how fast can I bleed its energy to land here? The answer is basically I can bleed all the energy with, like, one spin. Favorite World War II plane? Probably the P-51. I think he's like 11 or 12, Frank. Oh, you have most of the upgrades on it already? I see. Yeah, that would make a big difference.
It has a cute little parachute. The parachute needs to have the flag thing on it too.
That would be hilarious. What version of the P-51? Good question. I mean, all of them? I mean, there's a reason I like the P-51 more than anything else, though, so... And the belly-mounted guns are so awkward for me to aim. I'm way too used to, like... Yeah, the 20 mil, like, if to fly and play in game, yeah, the 20 mil one's probably the best. Okay, where did that friend request go? Send it again here, Frank? I might have missed it. I don't know where it went. Or just send me a squad invite or something? It's like, I'm not seeing it now. Oh, there it is. Got it. One GE. Oof. You got the Terror of the Sky with a SU-39 today? Nice!
И для этого мы будем стремиться к демилитаризации и денацификации Украины, а также преданию суду тех, кто совершил...
I mean, if nothing else, I'll at least get the G-suit just from taking off. So when are you doing ground? Maybe in a little bit here. I'm still toying around with the new with the F-106 here, so like I would like to like get some more time in with it to like actually get some upgrades on it, so I can make a real judgment on it versus just like, oh, this sucks to fly. I think 11.0, 10.7 to 11.0 is a lot of fun, and then like probably top tier, like 13 to 14.3. I also enjoy. Okay, now I've unlocked the G suit. You're off in like 15 minutes or less because it's late there. All right, man. I do think the F-111 is just slightly better, though. I'm just gonna blow past them here. I had the bomb bays open, I couldn't fire my gun. Damn it! Can I get it out of this last one, I wonder? No, that made it worse. Nah, I think I'm dead. Yo, what's up, Tweaker? That is his username. There is another person in chat named Nordic Wings. Yeah, I'm not recovering this flat spin at all.
Tweaker says have a good day.
Yeah, it's been going good so far, Tweaker. Oh, you're already dead too. I didn't realize. Sorry, I'm Nordic. That is not Nordic. I am getting confused with, that's Frank. I'm like confusing people at this point. My bad. It's totally a pain. You're not wrong. Take less fuel. See, I'm barely taking like 50% fuel right here. That also helps with your acceleration problems that this plane has. Until you have all the engine upgrades. What I've been doing, by the way, Frank, is I'm like, just like the last few games, I'm not like, I'm just blowing past people. I'm not like going straight in on them. Like, I'm not trying to engage in like stupid, heavy like turn fights, because then you're gonna lose all your energy almost instantly, and then it's gonna, like, then you're basically dead at that point. It does have an IRST radar. That's probably more useful than the normal radar, honestly. I wonder if the missiles slave to IRST.
Gonna go get some food.
Okay. Like, I know if that guy turns in on me, he's gonna have no energy. None of his missiles will catch me. At this speed. He's gonna outrun my missile. See how it just barely fell short? That was a 1.5 kilometer to launch, too. Nose down turns, you can actually turn it pretty well here, Frank, see? Without bleeding too much energy. Damn it. Okay, I didn't even see him. Until after he killed me with it. Rip. I did shit that match. I don't feel like I need more,
Ihr seid allesamt Helden, tapfere Seelen, die das Ringen um diesen Berg überlebt haben. Kämpft um euer Leben, Männer. Kämpft für das Reich.
don't even think I've ever even played Roblox, man. So, that doesn't really do anything for me.
Thank you.
Hey chat, new update. What's the new update? Chat has mics.
No, it doesn't.
What did I shoot? I knew I was nowhere near getting my guns on that guy. That... Yo, this bomb-based shit's annoying. Because the amount of times I've forgotten that it's a thing is annoying. Can I at least get an assist for this? I played that terribly. I don't think I would like that. If chat all had mics that it was played through, that would be bad.
Everyone would be silenced.
Yeah. I don't think that's something I would enjoy. Honestly.
I wouldn't even be able to talk.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger. On my orders,
Possibly. I don't even have it going right now. There we go. Now it's going.
The streamer would be like the king of that, like, you're probably not wrong. I wouldn't want that, because, like, I can't control what people say, right? Like, that's the part of the reason I don't get in Discord when I'm streaming with anyone but, like, Crystal and, like, a select few people, is because I can't control what people say. You know? And if stream here is Discord, if someone says something like bad, there goes stream. Like, you can get actually in trouble for that. So, it's just not worth the risk. Yeah, well, we could trust you have dignity. How many times have you been timed out today?
Well, most of it's because you wanted to. But he's been timed out 5 times now. One's because he needed it. The other's because he wanted it.
I had no way of getting that guy off my ass. I do not enjoy flying this thing.
Yeah. It looks like it flies like a boat.
It's not even that. It turns like it has really good turn rate. It just doesn't like it. Just like if you use the turn rate, you're going 500 kph instantly.
Mm.
There's so many problems with this plane for me. It has the MiG-21 gun placement that I absolutely am terrible with. Like I like it's basically I fly the J-7D and after that it's like oh, getting kills with the guns, forget it. And then it's like and then the missiles, basically you can outrun them going 1100 kph from 1.5 kilometers away. So that's a problem. And then at the direct impact, so it makes getting kills with the missiles very difficult. It bleeds energy so fast. Maneuvering wise, it's good, but like it's a one circle fighter, and calling it a one circle fighter is being generous. Because after one circle, you have no energy left. That's what I would say about it, honestly. So if you end up having to get into like a sustained like spiral dogfight with someone, you're probably gonna lose that fight. Because they're just gonna energy trap you and accelerate away from you. You're 14 in September? Nice, Adam. Happy early birthday. What? Bro, team killed me! Frank! I didn't even hit T on accident. I would have hit T, but I totally was not even paying attention to the... My bad. Sorry.
He's like, sorry for the team kill.
Oh, you're good. You're good. No worries. I was gonna hit accept for the apology, and then I didn't even think about it because I'm so used to ignoring it when it happens. Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry for costing you 40k lions.
And he wants to play one more game.
Yep, I see.
Love you too.
And so far, what I would say about this thing is it, for an event vehicle, it's not terrible. Is it something that I would go out of my way to get and fly? Like if I didn't get it during the event, would it be something that I would do? Like, just to, like, fly it because it's so good? No. I think there's much better aircrafts at this BR. Than this thing is. Look. I would actually make like a long form video on this, but my long form videos do really poorly for some reason. I'm like giving my thoughts on it. What are my PC specs? AMD 9900X CPU, 7900 XTX for the GPU. It should be good, because I know he can't turn with me. Make him way over. Where did he go? Okay, I need to get my speed back up. I don't want to know. I guess if you're like a MiG enjoyer, like you actually enjoyed the playstyle of the MiG-21s, you would probably like this aircraft. If you don't enjoy the MiG-21s, you'd probably hate this aircraft. Personally, I hate the MiG-21s. It's the gun placement that makes it weird for me, right? Because, like, I'm way too used to flying, like, the Sabres and the, like, the F5s. So whenever I use something with this weird gun placement, it screws with me pretty badly. Like, the belly-mounted guns just don't agree with me. I'm gonna run out of fuel if I'm not careful here. Yeah, that was kind of funny, Frank.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I smell a timeout coming.
I don't even have those aircraft slotted.
How?
No, yeah, you're good. You're good, Adam. No worries. Have a good rest of your night, Frank. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm gonna continue toying around with this thing to see if I can get the hang of it here. I mean, I've got the hang of it. It's just that it's not my kind of plane. You know? And girls are not Pokemon cards. She is correct.
Collecting knives and Pokemon cards. Okay. It's a scary thing for an 11-year-old to have, but okay. Butterfly knife. Those are fun. Well, if they're banned, you probably shouldn't have them. Just saying.
I'm tempted to drop the missiles just to give myself the shed that little extra weight because I'm not getting any kills with the missiles on this thing at all.
I mean, once you do that, then you're gonna find someone that you really want to put a missile on, and then you won't have it. Collectors, soft guns, all tanks and stuff. Do you build the model tanks, or do you just buy them already made?
Oh my god.
Please keep it PG-13 in the chat. Thank you.
I'm pretty much dead here. I don't think I can level it out. Maybe I can get it back to base? The one wing, can I do it? One wing in a dream?
I just need to rip the other wing off.
No.
Yes. Hit a tree.
If I didn't want a 5-minute crew lockout,
Please.
please what?
Hit a tree.
Fine. The game's over. I will hit a tree. There, I hit a tree.
Thank you.
What stuff goes on in your GC? What do you mean GC? I feel like the radar missiles could be more useful because I can use those in a head-on. Hey, it was tree adjacent, okay?
The tree got up and walked away.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Bro. PG-13.
Okay. We're
All right, Adam. I will
that
catch you
comment.
tomorrow.
We're gonna remove this comment. Let's see, was that one? Yeah. Remove that one. And remove that one. And that one.
Oh shit.
Rip. Rip had one too. Yep, you're not innocent either.
Hey, I found out how I can get kills in this thing. I just can overcommit to head-ons.
And you have to go upside down. They all said the thing.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb. By committing an immorality so great,
I shouldn't have laughed. I shouldn't laugh. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm about to put that on a banned word list.
Time out.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's going on a banned word list.
Yes. Do it. Oh my god. You get timed out too. Time
Yes.
out. Stop saying it.
Yeah, you got me. I think everyone that said the word.
Crit and Josh are in time out. In the corner. Can I make the banned word list? I don't think I can. Yeah, that would work. And then it would automatically remove those.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm doing right now.
I like ice cream.
Now they can't even say it, so.
Oh, good. You put all forms of the word?
I did not. I just used the main one that they're using.
Okay. Be a good boy.
Crystal, I hate the corner. Oh my god. Well, if he didn't stop getting put in the corner!
What's worse?
Ее цель – защита людей, которые...
I mean, at this point, you're not wrong. It is kind of comical.
Gosh.
Chat scares me sometimes. There's a fucking motherfucking
Spare you from what? I'm very confused.
Honestly, climbing mainly because it gives me energy retention. Like, it's like basically storing up potential energy, right? I only got a crit, so that dipshit's gonna steal my kill. Yeah, I wish.
A potato cannon. Mm.
I'll be right back. I need some water really quick. Oh, now what happened?
Nothing.
Did someone else get timed out?
No.
Oh, okay. I came back and I'm like reading chat.
No, he just says that he feels like he is.
A few of our ships, but the majority of the fleet is intact. The Germans are scrambling to regroup, giving us an opportunity to press the advantage and
Existence
secure a foothold.
with all those timeout. um. Oh, don't start that shit again, Joshua.
You see that? Like, just that little turn, and I'm out of energy now.
That's not even me mad. It's annoyed. You would know if I was mad.
Okay, I hate this line.
Yeah, it is not meant for turning at all.
I tried to give it a chance. It's not good. It's not my playstyle. You've never seen me play an FPS. Want to see me get concentrated? Oh my god. Like, watch me play CS or something. Oh my god, yeah. Good luck breaking my concentration on that one.
I bet I could break it.
Probably not wrong, you probably could.
Emergency hamburger?
I want an emergency hamburger, please. Are you offering the whole chat hamburgers, Joshua?
I would love a hamburger. It's Hamburg, not burger. Well, I thought that you was trying to type it and accidentally pressed the enter button. Because that happens sometimes.
I made chat think I was about to hit a tree right there.
Yeah, you almost did it. Guessing that's one of the worlds in Roblox.
I stop packet lossing, please? I would like to not hit a tree. Oh my god. No. Bad game. Behave.
Yeah, the
No.
whole stream
No.
is pack lossing.
No. That was rough. Yeah, that... I apologize for that. I packet lost into the ground, too. Stream back.
Yeah, it's good now.
Okay, yeah, it was bad for like a half a second, and now I'm crew locked because I smashed into the ground. That was fun.
Well, good job on trying to live.
Thanks. God, I wish. Can I what, Miss Crystal, just once? What do you want me to... What?
Think he wants to play Roblox with me? I don't even know if I remember my Roblox login.
Is the sound my wife? The girlfriend. Not wife, but yeah. She chat mods for me, and sometimes plays the game with me when she's, like, not feeling sick.
An hour? I don't know if I could do it for an hour. Apparently, Roblox has some issues. An error occurred while trying to open it. Okay. Let's get a new studio.
Come on. Get off the link missiles, please, so I can start notching. I don't have a choice, I gotta go. I don't think a single one of my Fox 3s hit.
First, I gotta get the studio thing to work because I haven't been on it in so long. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I have my own.
Oh shit. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat, reading chat. I just ripped my wings off. I are smart.
Whoops. And I didn't do my thing right. There we go.
Okay, sorry, I had to alt tab for a second, guys. I apologize. I gotta actually retype back in so I can see chat.
Okay. I'll just go find it real quick. There you go. And back to the stream. Need to do that one.
I'm gonna have to start my notch here. It's way early. I'm just like flying in circles, notching like everything that they throw at me right now. It's kind of annoying. Is there any more missiles you would like to shoot at me, you fuckers? Oh my god, there were so many.
this hour, American and coalition forces.
I have never played Roblox in my life, man. Like, never. It's not something I've ever even played. So I couldn't answer that question. Because it's not something I've really ever had an interest in. I've never even played Minecraft, honestly. Like, that's the other one that, like, I've never had an interest in. I need to stop trying to read chat and fly at the same time because it's going to get me killed at this point.
Yeah, it's never good.
You're back. The one and only Adam. Are we still alive? Yes, we're still alive here.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I can't remember my login. I can't figure out which email it is either because none of them are sending the thing. It's very annoying.
Oh my god. Actually, I don't know where he is at. He might have just had to get off for the day. Really?
We don't talk about that.
Fucking hornet in my room. How the hell is there a hornet in my room? I posted a poll, guys. Make sure you like go vote on it for me, so I know if I can do that on stream. Sure. I mean, you can call me Crafty or whatever. You don't have to, like, it's kind of weird to call me Mr. Crafty. I'll also post a link to the poll on Discord and then just, like, at everyone on it. Because, like, I would like to be able to play that on stream, but if it's gonna nuke the viewership, it's not worth it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Should I do that right now?
Yeah, you can if you want. Just put a link to it and drop out everyone thing, huh?
Okay.
Just, like, go vote or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because a short War Thunder break would be nice. For a little bit. For like a week. Mr. Crafty sounds like a Minecraft YouTuber.
Should I also post it in the chat?
Nah.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, you can if you want to.
It's whatever you want.
You can just go ahead and post it in chat, I guess, too. I played that really poorly. Where'd you post it in Discord?
I haven't posted it in Discord yet.
Oh, I see.
I'm working on it. Where should I post it though? General. What?
The date is the 26th. That comes out on the 29th, Adam. So 3 days from now.
September. There. That is done.
You.
Love you.
You're good. No worries. Oh, I just packet lost a little bit. I just touched my wingtip in the water. I wasn't dodging that. The best situation to use ma'am is when you're talking to a Karen. Okay, that's a good one. I'll agree with that one. Wait, Joshua, so are you trying to say Crystal's a Karen?
Well, he didn't call me that. We're just talking about the word ma'am and how I don't like it. No, he calls me Miss.
I see. That's funny. Alright. That's fair, Adam. Makes sense.
Hmm.
Radar targeting does not work sometimes, chat. That was kind of funny, though. I'm just holding down a trigger. Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit? And we smashed into each other. That's a big rip. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try this again without having a mid-air collision. Okay. No wonder your friends say you're funny. I really should not be paying this much attention to chat while I'm trying to fly. This is why I don't play as well on stream as I do when I'm not streaming, because I'm like looking at chat the whole time. I just did it again. I'm looking at chat. I almost smacked the water.
Have you watched the Walter Files? Yes, I have.
I'm allergic to trees.
Will just got a FA-18C, but can't use the rocket.
You just got an FA-18C, but you can't use the rocket. You have to. Did you bind your radar controls? Any advice? Yeah. So the rockets on the F-18. 3.5. So if you say you got this one, right? Alright, so these are, half of these are radar missiles. Okay? So all of these Sparrows are radar missiles, and they require you to have the radar controls bound, which if you go over here to controls, you type in radar. So the biggest thing is when you want to go, so test flight, it's going to give you the option, actually, let's just go over here. Yeah, we're going to start here. You're going to want to keep it in TWS mode on your options, so you want radar mode in TWS, okay? You're going to want to keep this between 37 to 74 kilometers, depending. Generally, you want to keep it at 37 for the F-18, okay? So once you have these two settings set, you're going to want to go over here and type in RWR and set this down to between 75 and 55%, okay? That's way you're not getting pinged for your every missile that your teammate fires. So that's the next thing you want to do. Okay. After that, you're gonna go into controls, and you're gonna set your radar key bindings. Okay. So that would be here. These are the ones that are important. Here. Okay. So you need the most important one. Is going to be these two. This one is for locking the target. This one is cycling the targets in front of you. Okay. So once you have these two set up, the other important one will be the change IRST to rate. This one, however you want to bind it. This is important too. Okay. So now that you have these bound, the R one is to switch it to the mode they will lock it on whatever's in front of your nose. Within 10 kilometers. Or, sorry, not 10, 19 kilometers, alright? Then, after that, you're going to want to bind this to whatever. I just have it a key out of the way. I don't really use it myself too often. It's basically just to reset the bore sight on your TWS because it does track. So you can end up in situations where your radar is pointing like all the way to the left or all the way to the right. So you want to have this bound as well. Okay? Then past that, there's not really anything. I mean, these are important. These are so you, but like if you have the default setup, you really can get away without them, right? But yeah, basically, yeah, just get those bound and you'll be good. Here, actually, I can do a game in it for you here. Yeah, let me show you. Okay. And your weapon selectors too. You want to make sure you have that sex. So 4 is your weapon selection for I mean, are you on PC or are you on console, Will?
І цим все сказано. Всього 4 слова, але як багато стоїть за ними сьогодні.
Here, I'll do a game in it too. So these missiles, they're actually I need to make sure I have the right loadout and not the air to ground loadout. Okay, so these missiles are data linked. What that means is once you fire them, if you lose your radar lock, you can then reacquire the radar lock and it'll still track to the target. So these are actually the best variant of the AIM-7s as far as the Sparrows go, because they're the ones that have the data link. The other ones that are on the F2, which you just saw me flying, do not have a data link, which just makes them objectively worse, right? Okay, you're on PS5, so I can't just give you my key bindings. Config file. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna have to bind that on your own here. So, this is the R key. It locks anything within 19 kilometers directly in front of you. Okay. Then, this is... I don't know what your weapon selector is bound to by default, but this, the AIM-7Ps are your radar missiles, and then the AIM-9Ls are your IR missiles. The 7Ps are your killers from it range. Those are basically your BVR killers here. And there's two options to fly this plane. Are you familiar with the concept of notching and multipathing, Will? Okay, so when you have a missile, you see out here on the, God, it doesn't show you that far. Okay, so on the left hand of your screen, you're going to have your RWR, right? So when you see that RWR ping, it'll tell you when something's locked onto you. So the concept of notching is when you have a missile coming at you, you put the missile at a 90-degree angle from your aircraft, okay? So, and then for multipathing, it's basically you just fly really close to the ground to full radar. In this BR, it works really well, right? Multipathing is very effective. In the higher BRs, it's not really that effective, depending, because it doesn't full Fox 3s as well. Okay, so like, see, I have a missile coming at me now. I'm gonna notch it. I'm gonna put it 90 degrees off the side of my aircraft, and I'm gonna start dropping chaff. And I'm also multipath, so and I'm gonna like just gradually change altitudes. Okay, the missile launch is now lost lock. Now with your AIM-7Ps, you want to try focusing on targets that are in the air, right? If you're trying to hit something that's also multipath, you're gonna miss 99% of the time. So like that's a kill, right? And I'm dead. Too many of them.
Is it,
interesting. Now the F-18 is one of the harder aircrafts to fly at this BR. Because it's not particularly fast. It's a good dog. It's an okay dogfighter. It does have some decent flight characteristics for dogfighting, but it's not fast, right? There's basically everything's going to be faster than you are. So you're basically having to rely on outsmarting stuff. You don't want to be the initial one into the fight, okay? Like you see what I just did right there? That's basically not how you're supposed to fly it. The best way to fly this plane is as a... What's the best setting for aiming? I just set mine to the on keyboard and mouse. I'm playing like 800 DPI and just set it to the minimum, like 6%. I think is what I'm at. And then so the best way to fly this thing is a mid-game cleanup aircraft, right? You don't want to be the first into the fight, and you don't want to be the last one alive. You want to like come in the middle of the engagement and start cleaning people up. So usually what I'll try to do is I'll circle back and wait for my team to get about 15 to 20 kilometers ahead of me. So that they're all to the fight before I am, right? Here. And I'm gonna fly high this time too. So I'm just waiting for them to like get some distance from me. Okay, by the time I catch up, they should be far enough away. Now I'm just gonna get up to like right below the contrail altitude, which is about 5,500 meters in the air is about right where the con starts. And then what the con means is you see those white lines on that F-14? That means he's way too high, right? That white line, when that white line starts, it basically gives the whole enemy team can see it. So you can be at altitude without that white line. You don't want to have that white line at all, generally, because it tells the whole enemy team where you're at. Same thing with this F-18 here, too high. You want to be right below the altitude where you start seeing that white line. And generally, you're not going to have a lot of instances where you need to use your guns. Most of your kills are going to be with missiles. If you're in a situation where you're having to get like a dogfight with a with an F-18, you're going to bleed a lot of energy and you're probably going to die. If you have to take it in more than one circle. And what that means is basically it bleeds energy, so if you're going fast, you're going to lose a lot of your energy at speed. So, like, this guy launched his a Fox 3 at me. I'm going to just notch it here. And missile avoided. Another thing is your Sparrows do much, much better at high speed, so the faster you're going, the longer range your missiles will have. Okay? I mean, we thought about doing movie nights in Discord, honestly. We've been talking about that for like a few days now.
Apparently they like the idea.
I don't think I dodged that. How do you use flares? What did you bind them to? Yeah, that's also something you'll have to go in and keybind. So it'll be like flare. I just use the combo button because like it's just easy. It's just less buttons to keep track of. So I have flares and chaff bound to the same thing, which is mouse button 4. Here. I think it would be a vote of what people want to watch, more than likely.
Gold sticker, huh? I think I have gold star. There's your gold star.
Okay, see how now the whole team's like way ahead of me? This is now like the perfect time where you want to turn around and start building your speed. Yeah, I'm ignoring those RWR pings because there's basically nothing close enough to me here, see, to be firing a missile at me. Like... anything they fire at me from this range is gonna burn out and have no guidance by the time it gets close enough to kill me, so I'm just gonna ignore it, for the most part. Especially at the speed that I'm going at, it's just not... nothing's gonna hit me. And the aircraft that would be going fast enough for their missiles to connect to me are no longer at this BR. Like anything that's using AIM-120Cs, yeah, they're gone out of this BR now. So I don't want to waste a missile on something that's in the middle of that furball here. Because it's probably just going to miss, right? So that should connect. Yep. I'm just gonna notch here. See, this thing has really dangerous, like, IR missiles. The F2 does. I don't want to particularly get into a dogfight with an F2 here. The F2 will just demolish me in a dogfight. Like, I cannot put myself into that situation where it's giving it the opportunity to dogfight with me. Okay, that guy's dead. He didn't flare it in time, I don't think. Nope, he flared it at the very last second. Okay. He should be dead. I'm likely not going to hit that F2 with this missile because he's multi-pathed. Like, I know it's not going to hit more than likely. But if he keeps climbing like that, it is going to hit. Yeah, that's going to hit him now. Nope, he rolled it. Okay. Now, I know the F2 out dogfights me and it out accelerates me, so if I don't want to get caught into a turn fight with this thing, I just want to get him to, like, turn around on me. Because if I force myself into a turn fight with an F2, I lose that engagement. Almost basically 100% of the time if the pilot knows what he's doing. I'm not going to bleed all my energy going into a turn fight with this guy here, either. That would be bad. The only way I win this is if I energy trap him. Shit, dodge. Damn it. Yeah, F2s are scary, man. You don't want to get into a fight with an F2. That's why I actually prefer flying my F2. I just love the way it is because it has like this really terrifying dogfighting characteristics and really strong IR missiles.
So far, there's 4 votes.
Oh god.
Relationship advice?
Don't be a tool and just be yourself. And don't be weird.
Yeah.
It won't let me use your phone number on your Gmail account? That's weird.
Every time I run here, keeps stuttering. Aww. That just means you're nervous.
So I guess no Discord for me? That's weird.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb.
Yo, what's up, Goth? How are you today? I hate it. It accelerates very. It's not a great acceleration. The missiles are kind of a joke. You can basically just outrun them. And they are. And it just bleeds speed so bad. Like you do a minor turn, you're going, and you just dropped 400 kph, and it takes you like 3 years to get back up to speed. I'm not a fan. I think there's much better aircraft that is BR. Also ran in, oh my god. You seem to get a lot of those. Fucker just barely outran that. I'll read chat in a second. I'm trying not to die here, guys. Okay, I need to catch up now. Alright, Goth, have a good rest of your evening. I will catch you tomorrow. Maybe. I'm gonna try a different game on Friday, probably. I really want to play the new PoE season. So, I'm gonna try that on stream. Give it like a nice War Thunder break after the massive grind, right? So... What is this worth? Yeah, we're just gonna exchange that for war bonds. 30 is not worth anything. Backup vehicles! It's mainly, that's what we're mainly after here.
2 years ain't nothing. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Big leaks. Oh my god.
I'm praying I didn't hit a tree today. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about that. Chat convinced me to hit trees for likes, okay?
Well, you came up with it. You can't lie.
Okay, you're not wrong. But yes, he was earlier. I did a couple games with him in the 106, and I just don't like that. The whole play style of the 106. It has the gun placement of the MiG-21s that I absolutely hate, right? So like, it's already like a no for me from the gun placement perspective. The missiles are bad. It bleeds energy really badly. So like, there's just too many things that I hate about it. Like, if it had like nose-mounted guns, I would probably like it a lot more, to be completely honest.
Who's older? Me.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's basically like it's a one circle fighter, and after your one circle, you're dead. Because you're going so slow, it's like bad. We'll do some ground for a little bit. An air all day.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Anyways, you managed to get the, Yeah, there's, like, no reason to force it, especially at your guys' age. It's just like, eh? You guys are, like, young as hell. You guys should be focusing on school, not, like, girls. At 11. Anyways, you managed to reduce the meteor return radius from 20.5 to 16. Nice. The Leopard PL doesn't mean packet loss? Oh god. Bro.
Mm-hmm.
I should be dead. This guy's just bad. I kind of want to. I've been like wanting to play the new PoE season since like it was announced, so I'm probably gonna do it. Play it a little bit. That and after the event grind, the War Thunder break for like a few days might not be a bad idea, you know? It's an ARPG, it's kind of like Diablo Goth. Except if Diablo was actually good. What? Bruh. Did I mislead that twice now? I'm dead here. Alright, I just killed him. We're good. I'm dead here if he looks at me before I'm loaded. Come on, move. No, he was smart enough not to move that time. I don't have my Eurofighter. That's a problem. Trust for World of Tanks? I've actually never played World of Tanks. I played World of Warships for like 20 minutes. You played World of Tanks, it's horrendous. Fair enough. Now I know not to try it. Is that a live one right there? I need the trees gone. I need to deforest the area. Deforestation is good. I knew I was dead there, but like, as soon as he stopped, wasn't like unwilling to move. GG. An Australian Emu War is a April Fool's event. That would be entertaining. Honestly, one of my favorite events is probably the Tailspin event. So hydration check. I just got water a little bit ago. Bro, if she's asking you for money, run. You don't want anyone that only is like gives a shit about money, because like that shouldn't be like important. I don't know where that guy just got shot from. Right? Goth? I got 8 seconds, then I'll help him repair, but like... Yeah, exactly. I mean, even if you're straight, you shouldn't fall for that. Like, if someone's only there for money, it ain't the right. It ain't right. Someone should never just be there for money. Like, money should be, or like, not even in the conversation. basically. Right? Goth. Oh shit. So, chat, that happened. I saw him, and I couldn't turn it fast enough to get him. I want to stay in the premiums. I like the premium bonuses. I'm trying to get the Puma unlocked.
That tree. You should have shot it down.
Probably. Is that dude still there? In the Abrams? Yes, he's still there. But I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna try and repair. Now, how successful I am at this, that's... I'm dead. I'm dead.
I don't think they understand that I'm trying to protect them.
Yes. And this game has been, questionable. No, I'm doing some ground. Just chilling. Taking a break from air, honestly. By the way, everyone should join the Discord here if you're in chat. There. Hey, the bot works today. No, it did.
No, it didn't.
Worked on one part of the stream, I see it. I don't think it posted it on the other side.
I'll grab it and post it over there. For real, bot. Calm down and just work with me.
There. Crystal got us the second link there. You know your links work in portrait now? Because, like, you're admin?
Yeah, I seen that.
Let's go. You got 3 kills in the Jag without flares. Nice.
Народной Республики Донбасс обратились к России.
Oh, that's funny, Goth. I'm hoping someone like crosses like right here. There they are. Right? I did not look both ways before crossing the road. You were right. And it got me killed. I'm like, why would he be sitting there if they're like he's not on the point, right? Oh, I saw a glimpse of him on the thermals right there for a second, but then he like disappeared. It's a lot of math. Do I tell Buddy that there's someone right here? Seriously? This guy is a dick. Freaking pool takes my spot, parks in front of me, just to block my sight light. Okay, you're gonna try Air Arcade with the F-106? Good luck. I was reading chat. I'm looking at chat right as that guy peeks me. It's like, how did he know? I think he was the bad omen. Nah, you're good, it's fine. It happens. That's a feels bad. He should have killed me. I should have been dead right there to that guy. Oh, I am dead now.
Rest in peace.
Why do I have no air-to-air missiles?
You grabbed the wrong loadout.
Yep.
Rip.
Okay, those are IR guided missiles, not laser, so they should hit. Not a single one of them connected though. That's great. Alright, I'm gonna get some water really quick. Guys, my glasses don't fall off. That would be nice. Alright, I am back. Anyone want to join for ground? You know, this wager would be extremely easy to do if I just used a light tank.
Mm-hmm.
That's also true. That one's easy to do too. Battle Victory, not so much, because like it's too reliant on teammates. But this one, basically, all I have to do is use a light tank, go like, and then like drone scout people. You know. Do you actually also stream Goth, or do you just like upload shorts? I never actually asked.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger. On my orders,
I see.
Your neck bugging you?
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
We're good. This guy thinks I'm just sitting in AFK and spawn, probably, and not doing anything to help the team. What? Right? What? Why didn't that scout work? Where is the enemy team at this point? That was too long to rotate. I'm gonna, like, if I do that, it'll mess up the scout again. Okay. They finally killed my drone. Now I actually have to go do something.
Shady's back.
Welcome back, Shady. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed like a few minutes because I was testing stuff, but I didn't actually, like, it wasn't an actual stream. Does that make sense? No, it was me testing, like, different, like, codecs and stuff. Why did I not, how did I not get that when I had, like, the most assists on the team?
Immune to glue.
How? I don't want to know. You're filming Air Arcade stuff so you can benefit from the F-106s? That's fair. I did not like, I don't like the plane even a little bit. Right? And there's someone else called Yuri on the enemy team. That's funny. Yes, please do not eat glue. What?
A salad. I want a salad.
You found a salad in your fridge? Nice. I need to get more altitude on this map to scout properly. I need to be like 300-400 meters.
Not all tomatoes are red. And some are green when they're not ripe. I think I've even seen a purple tomato.
That's such as the thing.
Do not eat the green ones.
This is such a cheesy tactic, but it basically is free game wins because, like, the whole enemy team is like, everyone knows exactly where the whole enemy team is.
Or green tomatoes.
I'm not paying attention to chat at all right now. I'm sorry, guys.
Tomato rights matter. Free the tomatoes.
Bye-bye, drone.
That drone lived a very long life.
It did. I wonder how we're losing when my team has had basically free wall hacks the entire game. I honestly thought his breach was dead. I am not in Australia. Not a single look. I spent the whole game scouting, but nobody even attempted to cap a base this match. It means nobody played objective at all. It's like the whole team had basically free location on the whole enemy team, right? But like, why cap a point? Like, I had an excuse. I was playing support. How am I not getting this? Isn't Wingman on for assists? I had to Google that. That was assists. Yeah, it has having the most assists in destroying enemy vehicles. Does spot assists not count? I am also in the U.S. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. Just either I don't remember. I'm bad with names, by the way. So if you're gonna have to like invite me or remind me what your name and game is here. No, wait, never mind. Your account was gone. Oh, rip.
Mm-hmm. New DLC. Oof. Yes, please. Adorable.
Can I explain to these goobers why it's bad to eat perfume? I mean, they were talking about eating glue earlier, so I don't think there's any hope.
I don't disagree. Children, children, children. Just because you can put things in your mouth doesn't mean you should.
Oh shit, I messed that up. That's not good. I've already fucked up my first scout.
Star Trek. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
There's breath sprays and there's perfume. Learn the difference? Oof.
So cute. Glue, soap, and water. What?
Oh, that guy was dead before I could, like, scout him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm barely reading chat right now because I'm trying to focus on the game. But, like, wow, guys. That's all I'm gonna say is wow, guys.
I know. I'm here half paying attention. um. Uh-huh. I mean, at least he's not crashing airplanes into trees.
If it doesn't give me a new stage at this point, and with 9 assists, I don't know what to say.
But we do like the trees. They help us breathe.
Yes, trees are good, just not when you fly into them.
Yeah. Now I really want that update. When does that come out? There's gonna be a new DLC for my game.
Which one? Okay, Lorax people. You know, I have enough points that I could probably spawn this, like, 15 times. I think this costed 100 points to spawn. Did I just get vickered? Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. It's fine.
What does that even mean?
That means I'm going anti-air.
Oh.
And my one AGM that I dropped on the tank just gave me a hit. Okay, so this is something's not right here, because that was 9 assists, by the way. 9 assists. Yeah, I figured it. I figured it out. There was no RWR ping though. See, so it had an advantage. Okay.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры политработники.
Crafty, you have a question. What's the question?
They want to name the perfume after you.
They want to name the perfume. What is this perfume? May I ask?
Apparently Joshua is making it.
I'm scared. Surprised I don't play Minecraft on stream. I've never actually gotten into Minecraft. This has never been my thing, to be honest.
Welcome to the dark side, Goth.
scared? Wow, I've made a potion?
Makes sense. He was pretty lonely over there.
My team is just not killing anyone that I'm marking for them here.
Potion of invisibility. Hmm.
In my opinion, if your team loses, it's their skill issue. You keep marking. Yeah, right? Okay, why didn't I get the credit for that one? That one just put me on mark lock. Damn it. There's 3 of them on that hill over there. That was only my 2nd spot assist, by the way. Like, I'm giving them free cheats, basically. And they're not using it.
They don't appreciate you.
I mean, this is basically the equivalent of like droning in your enemy team on Siege. Or, like giving like, you know, but like I have enough points now I can pull an aircraft. But they have so many AA up in the back, I don't want to pull an aircraft yet, you know? That's the second, like, or that's like the third one I failed.
I've failed so many.
On my spots.
Shitty says, how many scouts this game?
Almost none because my team isn't been capitalizing on them, man.
You okay?
Yeah, just like. Of course I have the wrong loadout on right now. I'm like full air to air. Oh well. You know, there's a small fire on my tank. Yes, I've noticed. I hear a dog barking. Yeah, there's something up there firing rockets. I just don't know where it is because I don't have a ping on it on radar. Even narrowed the TWS scan field. It's just like nothing. Yeah, this is not completing on spots at all. I'm like, oh, this will be easy, right? No, apparently not. Alright, what time is it? Alright, I'm gonna do like one more game for tonight, guys. I'm gonna call it here for today. We'll do it on Germany, because like, why not at this point? Sure. As long as I'm not allergic to it. I'm allergic to basically everything. Like that, so... that would be the better question. Let's talk tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, too. I mean, you can also, like, talk in the Discord, too. I mean, that's an option.
Because they was talking about glue, and then they was saying that they made perfume with glue, water, and I forget what the other thing was.
I'm not ending stream until after this game.
And now perfume as well.
Sweet, not sweat.
Wonder if he's watched the movie about that.
I'm not that much of an asshole. I thought about it for a half a second, like I could push him out of there and get the full cap credit because he's not on the point, and I'm like, oh, I'm not that much of an asshole. You're not wrong. It does kind of suck. Guys, your short keeps giving you this stream. It's a sign to stay. Yeah, except for I gotta go get food and stuff, so I can't. So like, and I'm getting like a little tired too. So.
Hungry.
If the PoE stream pops off, though, I might do some key giveaways for PoE. Guys. Like, if you guys are actually interested in it, I'll give away some keys on stream. On the, on Friday, well, yeah. You're not wrong, Adam. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me my gun. Give me my gun. Give me my gun. You know, I have enough points now to spawn my F-18. The MiG-29s don't really frighten me. I killed him. We traded. I'll take it. You know what? We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I never J out. I don't either, usually. Hey, at least I ended stream on a win, right? Guys? But yeah, you guys can keep talking in Discord if you want. Incoming? I see nothing. You're fucked! That was toxic. Alright guys, that was it for me today. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. It was fun. Yeah, so, yeah, later guys. Have a good night everyone. Or morning depending on where you're at. Alright, have a good night.